Hey, what's going on? Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. One moment. Looks like I gotta actually do this. There it is. Okay. I was looking for the overlay. Alright, yeah, so right about now, the servers should have gone down. I probably just do continue. I think within the past couple of minutes or so. Hello, hello. And a little bit of free time, and since the... Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Yeah, since the Genshin server is probably either shut down within the past couple of minutes or are about to shut down, I figured I would hop on here and play something else. I think I just have a bunch of junk right now, though. Bunch of garbage. Yeah, getting back in Diablo.
Are you strong enough to survive?
Yeah, so there are going to be a lot of little changes to not just the loading screen. Loading screen is going to be a pretty big, obvious one. There are also going to be a couple of UI changes, because we also got like portraits for our profiles we can get, among other things too. But yeah, I did down about that, which is good. I am looking forward to the changes. I think I got the orbs over there. Oh, got some over here. Yeah, C1 Mizuki. Yeah, so I was thinking, when it comes to the free character, I think I was going to go with Jean. I wouldn't mind Mizuki. Well, I should say I'm at a toss-up, either Jean or Mizuki. I know either one would be fine. Yeah, so I'll probably make the decision whenever we have a chance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like I should go for Jean, but Mizuki, I like them both. I really do like them both. Pretty equally, too. I can't really choose one or the other. So I'm kind of on the fence. Everybody else, whatever. I already have Mona, I already have Dia. I could care about Duluc, because I already have him. I don't want Tainari. Pretty much. There we go. So. Yeah, just doing some endgame content for this. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet they were excited. Because back then we didn't have that, so yeah. Hopefully that gives them at least a little bit of incentive to come back. Ooh, we get a
Feel the wrath of Utah.
even if it's just for a little while. So I will say, getting the free 5-star definitely, it's a pretty good incentive to continue. Whether it's just a couple times a week or whatever. Because we've needed that for a long time too. It would have been cool if they did that back then, but at least they're doing that now. Yeah, so it is part of the... It's a login reward thing where we're going to get a total of 10 intertwine. And the total is like 10 intertwine fates, A bunch of money, a bunch of the experience books, that sort of thing, so yes. But this is over a period of 10 logins. And I think this lasts for a couple of weeks anyway. Conduit, that's a decent one.
Feel the wrath of Yutan.
We got a door. Dustman.
The Rift Gun.
Yeah, pretty much.
You have triumphed. I cannot carry.
I tell you
more.
what, though, it would be nice if I could carry over the money I have in this to Genshin, because I'm sitting on a lot. $532 billion. If only. Blizzard could never.
I can't carry any more.
Oh, there was something else I wanted to talk about too. I'm sure a few people have seen the collab between Genshin and Among Us. What the hell? What is going on? Kinda cool. Definitely a... Yeah, I saved up condensed resin as well because of the upgrade to the drops.
I must lessen my
Yeah, I also
burden.
did that. Yeah, because I was going to spend a bunch on Friday. I'll just save some of the condensed until Friday. Alright, what do I have for inventory? 26 out of 60, I got plenty. Bleh.
Unleash your...
Yeah, unleash the power. Let this charge up. If only I could do this damage. Oh, I didn't get shots. Yeah, a lot more Nahida. Yeah, those are the next two. And I also saw we get some pretty decent 4 stars as well. And I believe one of them is Kabe, so yeah. For anybody that wants him, definitely be a pretty decent one. Channeling isn't too. Yes, and I will say there is something special that I am going to be doing on Friday, if it's available. I won't mention what it is until then, so I'm kind of leaving it. Oh, did I hear a go? No. Kevin's back? Yeah, Kaveh. Kevin! Yeah, I've got to get Kaveh. I know I'll probably eventually get him. Giant spiders.
Your flaws are revealed.
Gotta be careful here. I'm losing health. Yeah, so I do have something special planned for Friday. Something I have been looking forward to for a long time. I've given a couple of hints towards what it is. But, I am hoping it is available. If not, I guess we'll just...
Fight is over.
take out some more leads. Dahlia Man's account. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got scarfed like, what, 4 times and didn't get, like, any Dahlias. No, I wasn't gonna pull for... just for, Kaveh. Yeah, because I'm not pulling for either Lauma or Nahida. I already have Nahida. I wouldn't mind C1, but... yeah, I already have wish plans for, I'm assuming Jehoda's a 4-star. I don't think she's a 5.
Restore
But I am going to be pulling forward Jehoda and Alice if I am able to. So if Jehoda's a 4-star, I'm going to have to pick a banner for whatever character is best that I feel I would want or need or whatever. Probably not going to get enough for the next one, so we'll just move on. Ooh, good power. And where is he? Show up. Shortly. And a couple more enemies.
The Rift
There he
Guardian.
is. Rift Guardian of presence. And the Rift Guardian is no more.
I'm carrying too much.
That's what I said. Just a bunch of junk. What I really want are the dark red drops. Those are the primal ancient gear. I think it's primal. Just get rid of the junk I don't need. Yeah, I'm pretty much looking for those. The red border stuff. Because they have higher stats than some of the other stuff we get. Just got plenty of stuff though.
What do you need?
Yeah, I was also thinking of doing a playthrough of this, because this game is relatively short.
I am returning to town.
And this one is pretty decent. For anybody that doesn't know, this is Diablo 3. I'm trying to remember the version of it. It's a fine Eternal something, whatever it is. Has all the DLC for it.
Your valor.
My understanding grows.
Alright, see if we can get anything special. Alright, just seeing a bunch of garbage that I don't need. Fist of Thunder. Nope. Mirrors of Justice. Sweeping Wind, attacking Tempest Rush, reduce damage, hitting with Tempest Rush while Sweeping Wind, blah 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 blah. Pretty good one for Sweeping Wind. Garbage. A lot of junk I don't need. Oh, nice. Yeah, because there were a couple of games in mind that I wanted to play. I just ended up picking Diablo because I've been playing this the past couple of days. I wouldn't mind playing Minecraft, but I started noticing I've been having some issues with that. With a game would like freeze in place. So I wouldn't want it to interfere with the stream at all. It should have been fine, but so what I've been working on is just the map. I've been working on a map room, so I'm just trying to get like a pretty good portion of where my main house is. I didn't get anything there. Oh, then again, I don't need those. Let's go talk to Hadrig.
Tyrael, it's been interesting.
Alright, 74, let's do 75.
Are you strong enough to?
Alright, let's let this build. I would send you a friend request. I appreciate it, but I do not know you. Regardless, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, the audio. So much going on in this corridor. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so we're really just on the lookout for elite enemies like this right here. So we're looking for the purple orbs. And we gotta watch out for the lasers here because they do a lot of damage.
That ability is not yet recharged.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Channel.
Strike through me. Why that audio is doing that. Close by, there we go. Got the orbs. Alright, guess we're moving on to the next one. 4 here. I got one over here. Your flaws are revealed.
Switch up the green, because that hurts quite a bit too. Yeah, so even though I'm doing a lot of damage, I don't have that much health too, so I do have to be careful. I do have an active shield. It's only temporary. It's because it's off of one of these, the pylons. Nothing else. Just gonna move on. This way. Ooh, condom. Great. 7 ahead and here. Yep.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, the struggle is real. Let's make sure I pick up everything.
I may be able to help you.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of these gems because I wanted to get a few of these done anyway. Could probably run through the story. It's not too bad. Alright, ooh, I know that weapon. That one looks pretty cool. What's that mean? So I can, oh wait a minute. Let me get that. So I can salvage that. Yeah, so I will say the people that have done the early access stuff for Genshin, from what I've seen, a lot of them have liked the new reaction stuff, Lunar Bloom. I think there was another one. Yeah, so people have enjoyed Loma and I know, which is definitely good. Lunar Bloom is the Dendro equivalent of Lunar Charged. It also does some pretty decent damage itself, which is good, because we've definitely needed, if not more types of reactions, stronger ones. And we are going to be seeing some stronger ones down the road too, so. Sky Cutter, I did not mean to toss that. Or, oh, I accidentally, yeah, I need to keep that. Because I need to take the power from it. Which one do I have? Hold on. 2127, okay. Give me your power.
Small goal.
that's what it's done. Rest of this is... Well, wait a minute. We got this one. What does... No, that one's worse. Something tells me Geo and Animo make it more reactions to rock right. I don't know. I knew of... Now, I think I found out about Lunar Charge right around the time everybody else did, but I knew about Lunar Bloom beforehand, because that's the next one we're getting. I haven't seen anything on Geo or Animo. There could be something down the road. I just don't know. Because it would be cool if we got something that would branch off of Crystallize, and, you know, having Animo work with Geo and Dendro would be pretty cool. But, yeah, I haven't seen anything. Mage Fist is garbage. Don't need the yellow ones because those are garbage. Ice Climbers. Yeah, it's definitely possible because they have been adding some of the Lunar stuff. Yeah, you are right. It's definitely possible. Alright, let's talk to... Hey, Drake. Take all my stuff. Let's see. Didn't get any special items. Toss those in. I think I'm good on the equipment. Let me double check the levels here. Level 1 Ancient Fist. I don't think the... Wrong one. Yeah, level 70. I didn't upgrade that one to turn into a level 1. So I would like to use this stuff on my other monk. Because I have another character, but... Paragon 2, so let's do Dexterity. I don't think there's anything I need to take off of her. I think it's fine the way it is. Double checking the equipment here. Should be fine. Yeah, I think I'll run the story in this. Doesn't take too long. And I could always restart it too, which is fine. Probably because of the stuff I just got and have access to now, I could probably do it to Torment 2. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, my in adventure mode. Oops. No, I am in. Okay, this is a story. Oh, this is where I had saved. Alright. There was a weapon I had set up for level 1. This one. Okay, I don't have Sweeping Wind just yet. Sweeping Wind is triangle. I need level 21. Well, I'm going to be getting levels pretty fast, so...
Come, let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first.
The guards locked it up.
We gotta
before
look
they
for
were
Uncle
ambushed.
Deckard.
Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
To the key.
Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
Yeah.
What happened to your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was
Yeah,
lost
I'm already
when
level
Tristram
21.
fell.
Alright, so let's get rid of some of this. I gotta remember what I had equipped to the other monk. Because it was a really good build. I can't remember because it was some of this I didn't have. I think this was Sweeping Wind, but I had it the Lightning one. I don't need Dashing Strike.
For the demons.
Oh, it doesn't stay. That's alright.
Look, a hidden cellar.
Your
A hidden
father's
cellar.
secrets are here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Pretty unbelievable.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will find your uncle. Stay here and find out what you can.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, speaking of Bang, I don't know if I said this on the previous live streams. Apparently they were going to make... No, I think I said it with the last one. They were going to make another Avatar series.
My understanding
Which is
grows.
odd, but no, whatever. Yeah, level 29 now. The reason why I'm getting so much experience is because of a gem that I have equipped onto this weapon. Every time I kill an enemy, I get 4,000 experience. And early on, that actually adds up quite a bit. But I'm also doing a lot too, so... let's do Vitality.
Be at peace.
Yeah.
My strides grow longer. My strength has increased from Cathedral. The star.
All the levels.
The star fell here. My mind is stronger.
Yeah.
The star has raised me to new heights.
Yeah, so at this point, definitely pretty easy. So obviously I'm on like a very high difficulty, but I can go even higher. I probably have to.
My strides grow longer.
Deckard Cain.
Oh, minions, stay back! Back! May this wedge hold. The skeleton king.
Yeah, I'd say even though this game has been out for a long time, I'd say it still holds up.
Star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones.
Yeah, because the current one they have a Diablo 4, but unfortunately it's online only, which I think is really annoying. This one is strictly offline and online, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey, I will save you.
Help! Help!
Help! Oh, he is actually pretty strong. I could probably just drop some of this. Oh no, then again, this is just equip it. So I could get stuff later on. Yeah, I gotta remember what I had on the other character.
Oh, Thank you.
Because it was
but
such a good
why
build.
did you risk yourself for me?
It was not your time, old man. Come, Leah is waiting for you.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well.
I could try other
feared
builds.
the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps.
Yeah, secret passage, so we pretty much bring him back to town.
I have kept my word and rescued Leah's uncle.
We also get
Deckard
some nice
King.
cutscenes throughout this too.
I saved him from a creature called the Skeleton King, who now bars my way to the fallen star.
Yeah, so in the beginning of this one, we pretty much learned that this falling star pretty much hits this cathedral, and then we have to save Deckard. And then later on, it turns out the fallen star is actually a random dude, which also turns out to be an angel. So, yeah. Pretty fun little story. But right now, we actually don't know he is a dude. We don't see him until later. I think it would have been good if I had a different weapon, though. Let me make a switch here. I know I had Dashing Strike for this. Then again, I should probably set it up so that I have something here. I'll wait until I get level 70, then I'll take everything off of that other one. Still won't take too long for me to get up to level 70.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Time runs short. Tell me what you know of the fallen star.
Not much, I'm afraid, though the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
My path becomes clearer.
Yeah, so a lot of what happens in here is pretty much based on the prophecy of the fallen star leading to Diablo's return. Pretty much. Let's see, speed. I gotta remember what I had for some of these. Let's see. I think it's not movement speed because I get stuff from that. Reduce no, it's not that one. Each enemy within 12 yards. Yes, I believe it's that one. And then 20% more damage. No, it's not that one. No, it's not the spirit generators. It's something else. Momentum is 1. No, it's not Mystic Rhythm. Or Mythic Rhythm. What's the third one? Blind, Frozen, or Stunned, maybe? Oh, it's helpful if I have those. Then again, I could probably just have to reduce all cooldowns because that one's pretty decent. What was this one? I need Mantra of Healing's pretty good. Gotta be level 42 for that one. I'll get that one pretty reasonably. What did I have? Did I have it? I think it was Mystic Ally, and then let's see. Mystic Ally fights beside it, infuses attacks to slow enemies. Let me double check here. Blind, Frozen, is Stunned. Okay, so it doesn't go off of that one. I think I also had Epiphany as well. Keep the Crippling Wave for now. R2 is always Tempest Rush. And thankfully we can also map like the different skills to different buttons too. It makes it a little bit easier. Well, this one isn't too bad. Also increases armor, protects you and your allies when near death, reducing damage taken. Increases movement speed. Later on I won't need to worry about movement speed because of some of the equipment. You saw how the other monk was going. She was moving like crazy. And that was because of the equipment. So I think I'll just keep healing for now and wait until I hit level 42. So I'll just do this one for now. Because I'm only 2 levels.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems...
Oh, and I could skip those, by the way. I didn't feel like it. Yeah, so in the meantime, I'm just going to take out the Skeleton King. And then after that, that's where we find out about the fallen be a dude.
Thank you. Follow me.
Because I love that audio lag. Alright, Hedrig, open the basement. There we go.
Friends, I'm sorry.
This must be done.
Level 41.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hedrig, help me.
Boy.
I couldn't have done this. Your Vanquish tomb in a
Yeah, you're welcome, dude.
Weeping.
Alright, now we have Boon of Inspiration. Okay, so that one's good. Don't really need anything else. I'm doing a lot of damage already, so
And
I
if you
pretty much
see
just
my fool apprentice
hold
out
out until I hit
tell him
level
to
70.
get back to town.
My strides grow longer. My path becomes clearer. My understanding grows.
Yeah, so I'd say in total, you could probably beat this game in probably 3 hours. Probably faster, depending on what you like to grab.
Becomes clearer.
Because there are also a couple of in-game achievements that you beat the game within... Oh, if you beat like Act 1 in less than an hour, Act 2 in less than an hour, stuff like that. So it really just takes not that long. And there we go. Ooh, this is good. I was hoping for a pad. Certain goblins in here have a chance of dropping a pet. And I think it was that one, but... They are somewhat hard to find. That's what the flying dragon next to me is. Or... No, I think that was one of the seasonal pets. What's the next one? Harmony. Yeah.
My strength has increased. defeated. My path becomes clear.
Yeah, I'd say all in all, it's a pretty decent game. Can be easy or hard depending on what the difficulty you're playing on. And the different type of builds or characters you use. This is only one of them.
Not enough spirit.
Yeah, I gotta build spirit.
This fight is over.
Chest armor that looked like Aquila. Yes, that one's garbage. I'm probably not going to find much better than what I already have with some of the other characters anyway. So I'm at the point with that monk where it's pretty much just fine-tuning the equipment. Alright, so we have to pick one of these crypts and find the right one. Get some spirit back here. Yeah. Alright, hopefully this will be the right one. We'll be able to tell if there's something at the end of it. This is a rare event, but we could skip that. We don't really need it. We'll have to go through areas. Maybe this way.
This fight is over.
That was a gem, I believe. I'll take that. Yeah, so we'll either find like a teleport. Yeah, this is a teleport, so this is the wrong one. So let's take this out.
I must search one of the other crypts.
We need to go somewhere else. And it's randomized too. So I think it's a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, already level 52. It's been pretty quick. I hear a goblin. Go check and see what this one is. Ooh, this is a pet one. I don't see a pet. Bunch of junk I don't need. Yeah, I'll even drop that because I don't need it. Yeah, I think what I'll do is when I hit level 70, I will probably unequip that. I'll take the stuff off that other monk and then put it onto this one. Yeah. Be careful of those. Wow, another one. Okay. I usually find this within the second one, but yeah. It's that streamer back. Oh yeah, we got a pylon.
Bring that down. Your strength fails.
Yeah. Alright, should be and down here somewhere. Build up some spirit.
This fight is over.
Alright, so we just have to find a door. That's all we really need. Somewhere around here. All the zombies.
Guitar has raised me to new heights. Feel the wrath of Ita.
Oh, dead end. Okay, I guess it's this way.
I am returning to town.
Wrong one. Yeah, I guess it was up there then. Alright, so I gotta take a left up here. Some of the directions in this story is also randomized.
Your flaws
Yeah,
are
here we go.
revealed.
This is what we were looking for.
The crown is near.
Yeah, because we also have a pseudo boss right here too. Sort of.
My path becomes clearer.
Yeah. If you could call him a boss. It's really more like an elite enemy. Giggle fit crew over here. And we got the crown, but we have an
No,
event.
I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Yeah, too bad, dude.
I need to go back.
No, we need to take the crown. Now we can go back. And now we get to talk to Hadraig again.
You found the crown, ah.
Yeah, I found it.
It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than me.
Yep. Yeah, so during the story when you're playing this, it pretty much unlocks him
My
at that
dearest
point.
Hadraig, do
So. You probably chunk some of this too.
not feel despair, my love. You did everything you
Alright.
could. Our time
that
together
hurts.
meant more than words can say.
Alright, I'm actually gonna switch over to, because we are gaining levels quite quickly. I'm gonna go to Ophelia and take her equipment off. There. So the reason why we could do this is that it's pretty much a community chest for different characters. And since they're both monks, they have they can have the same equipment. L3, there we go. But some of this I won't be able to equip just yet because you need to be level 70 for it. Alright, take that off, take that, and take that. Okay, hopefully I'll remember what is what. Alright, put that in there, put that in there, put that. Okay, put that and that. And I don't think I had anything else. I'll just double check here. Oh, my inventory says 0. Alright, okay, so square was Mystic Ally, Fire Ally because I got a passive increase the damage. Circle was Epiphany, okay. Okay, so the first one will resolve. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so the second one was Guardian's Path. And then... Okay, then Determination and then Momentum. Okay, so I need to resolve, Guardian's Path, Determination. And then... Probably the same thing for this. Ring of Royal Grandeur. Hexing Pants, and that one for the cooldowns. Okay. Okay, so quit and save. Switch hero. Yeah, it is really nice that you could do this. Let's go to adventure mode here. There. Yeah, with the hardcore characters. They also have their own chest. Alright, so I need to change the power. So I have that. I need the pants. I'm just gonna find them. Yeah, here we go. And I had... wherever it is. I think it was... Yeah, this one. Alright, so that's good. Skills, Resolve... Guardian's Path. Oops. And then Resolve. Determination, I mean. Yeah, now I just wait for Momentum to be unlocked. And then I'll leave this stuff on for now. At least until we get level 70. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll take this stuff out now. Because I think it was pretty much one of a kind, though, too. Okay, so that's good. I think it's out. I'll double check. Yeah. I had the Pauldrons for this, but I gotta find it. I don't know which one it was. Uh-oh. Because I have a few of these. Oh boy. I could probably check here. Okay, so strength, probably not that one. Intelligence, no. 13 life. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. Just going to find the one with the gems. Let me double check. use all resource I think that one has a gem on it. Alright, let's see. I think it was this one because it had, yeah, Bane of the Powerful. Some of these I can automatically equip, which is nice. Caesar's Memento, because that one was a primal. I already got that. So this was Focus and Restraint. The boots. Let's see. Weaves of Justice, yeah. Let's see. I think it was, yeah, Mounts of Justice. And I think it was this one because of, yeah, Sweeping Wind. Alright, so I believe I got all of them. I think the only one is this one. So I'll just take them all out. Because I have them... They're also transmogrified, which means they have a certain cosmetic equipped to them, so I'll be able to tell what they are. So I think for that one I have it invisible, but it's a specific one for that one. Alright, so I already do have a Hellfire Amulet. Let me take that one off. Take that. I think I'll keep that one on. Yeah, so that one's clearly the stronger one. So I'll take that one. I keep doing that. Focus and Restraint, I gotta be level 70. Yeah, for the most part, it's all this stuff that has to be level 70. Oh, wait a minute. I can actually equip that. Ooh. Okay, so I can actually have this one in this. Ah, there we go. I think we just need this one to... Yeah, because this one right here keeps the Sweeping Wind alive. Makes it continuous. But I need to be level 70 for the belt. Yeah, because without it, it pretty much just cancels out. Alright, so we definitely have that. Cool. Let's head back to this so we can reset the story. Northwest Gates. Let's go to... Probably got better stuff now, so we can probably do Torment 5. Yeah, so these are the difficulties. As you can see on that little left side right there, we actually get higher difficulty, but it has better buffs. And it definitely adds up for some of the higher ones, because we can go right up to Torment 16. But I think I'd be... I think where I'm at right now, I'm probably okay at like Torment 5. Alright, we talked to Hadrig over the Northwest Gate.
Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife. Did you hear?
Okay, so you get to just go up this way. Gate is open. Alright, find the cemetery for a second.
The blacksmith's apprentice is dead. I should tell Hatred the next we meet.
Yeah, not doing too good.
My mind is stronger. I need spirit.
So I do have to be careful.
In the eastern kingdom of Kyrgyzstan,
that.
I heard rumors of Zakharum warriors called Crusaders.
I don't have
While
enough
the
spirit.
natives were more reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago,
yeah.
just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
Yeah, so a lot of times we're exploring throughout this game. We can actually pick up like different books, and we usually get like a little bit of history with the lore of this game too. It's like the guy that was talking about the Crusaders, which is kind of cool. A little bit of an insight to the backstory.
You are defeated.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna make a slight change to this because I want to get. Yeah, that's why I don't have anything equipped to this. Increased damage, crippling wave, intensive fire, blah 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 blah. Holy cold. Let me switch to a different one. No. Deadly Reach, maybe? Increased damage. Every third hit deals lightning damage. That's not bad. Increased spirit generated. Probably that one, because I need spirit. I am spending a lot. Yeah, because I can't exactly mow through these enemies just yet continuously. I'm gonna wait. Can do it a little bit now, but yeah, I gotta be careful with the spirit.
Gods favor me.
Level 59. Oh, so he did do this earlier. Oh, whoops. Oh, back at doing this again. Ah, that goes pretty quick. Ooh, pool of reflection. Gotta watch out for that. Don't exactly want to die in that explosion. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be bad to get out of there. It's a fake one. Level 61. Oh, so it's not that one. It's over here. Yeah, it's definitely randomized.
I need spirit.
Yes, you do. You are. Yeah, and I will say, if you are enjoying the gameplay here, please let me know. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of this game because it is a lot of fun. And it isn't too long either. I could probably put it in with the single video playthroughs. So I would like to add more to that playlist, because currently I only have the Castlevania. I would like to add some more games to that. So if that is what anybody wants, please let me know in the comments, because I do read those. Alright, I'm not seeing anything over there. Just a random drop.
My understanding grows. This fight is over.
Yeah. Alright. Hopefully it's this one. Dead end.
Flaws are revealed.
Wrong. I keep doing that. Up left. If it is down through here, it's probably down that hallway. Should be down here, I believe. There we go. I got a door. Sweet.
The clown is near.
That's what you said 15 minutes ago. Yeah, so I'm guessing I didn't exactly hit the checkpoint we needed to get to the next part, because usually you can do that pretty easily.
Have enough spirit.
Switching back and forth between adventure mode and the main story mode. And the difference is, adventure mode is pretty much bonus stuff that you could do after the main story. You get to go through all the regions that you went to in the story, refight the bosses that you did throughout the game, collect bounties against named enemies and lead enemies and stuff, and pretty much continue leveling up through there.
Not enough spirit.
Yeah, there's never enough. And depending on the difficulty too, it can be quite challenging. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. So take a look at that. We have this guy
I will not
over
allow you
here.
to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Yeah. I'll take the gem.
I am returning.
Okay, now I can return to town. I am returning to town. Talk to Hedrig again.
Found the crown.
Yeah, we found the crown.
It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something
As
more.
I have.
Yeah, so it was just a checkpoint. I think I had to talk to
I have the
Deckard.
crown. The skill.
Or... No, I return here. Yeah, so back where we saved Deckard, there was another door that we could take. This goes deeper into the cathedral. Alright, 6 more levels, and then we'll be really good to go.
The storm breaks.
Alright, oh, dead end. Break stuff along the way so we can give it a little speed boost. Happy skeleton down there. Alright, let's see. Through the door.
The storm breaks.
That's some skeletons, because why not? I don't think it's gonna... Oh, no, it might be this way.
You'll die.
I guess we're going to see. Alright, level 65. We got Death's Breath. Pick that up. We got a goblin. Come on, drop us a pet.
I need spirit.
Tenacious little dude. Get back here. There we go. Yeah, so it showed you right there. If you don't take them out quickly enough, they can teleport. They pretty much just leave the area. So in later difficulty levels, yeah, it is a thing to remember. Drop some of this stuff I don't need. Keep that. It's kind of funny though, because I don't have a lot of equipment on. I just have a couple of things. What was Epiphany? Was it Circle? I think Mystic Ally was Square, right? Because I know I didn't have... I never used Blind or any of the status stuff in here. Why do I keep doing that? Which one did I have? This one isn't too bad. Fuse yourself with sand. Okay, yeah, that one's a pretty good defensive one. And then Square is going to be... where is it? Mystic Ally. Let's see. Spirit regeneration I could get with some of the equipment I have now. I could do slow enemies or increase damage. Then again, increased damage is going to be pretty good because I have that as well. And then, yeah, just 5 more levels of this, and we can switch that to the dashing strike. Yeah. Alright, level 3.
Maintain your incantations. You will soon turn.
Yeah, so in this game we can actually find fellow teammates, and this one in here is one of them. Just gonna take out these dudes. The incantation is breaking.
Now, back to my mission.
Warrior.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal? The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made...
Treasure brought me here.
I've come here to find out.
Down this way. He's free! Do not let him be off!
There you go. That's your stuff.
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is
Cormac.
the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
Alright, got the teleport. We need to find John Dar this way. think it's Devil's. Oh, give me that experience. There we go.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Uh-huh.
You were a Templar, John Dark. How could you succumb to this?
You were the chosen one, Annie.
The Coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world.
Now keep spawning skeleton, and it's only going to make me stronger.
My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Yeah.
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes in my order, they are mine.
Your books have no worth to me. They are yours.
Then onwards we go to fight the Skeleton King.
Do you stay with me, or do you... No, he left. Yeah, so you can bring him along. When it comes to the 3 different followers that you can get, they have different dialogue, depending on where they are in the story. Some of the dialogue is pretty funny. Especially when you go to where you pick one up and you also have that same follower. It's like, oh, look, it's me. It's like, oh, it's just a doppelganger or whatever, or something like that. So
not enough spirit.
It tends to be pretty funny at times. But they also have some serious moments as well, too. I believe they also have like a couple of quests for each one. Back here. There we go. I think this is going to be a dead end, yeah, but we can pick this up.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
A vicious strike.
Yeah, so one of these side things that we hear in here is Black Dan and the guy right there. He was actually with the guy that turned into... I think he was with the one that turned into the Skeleton King. Leoric. But because of Leoric turning into the Skeleton King, I think he... I don't know if he killed him or branded him a traitor or something like that. I know he killed his wife, Leoric, because we find that out later on. I don't know if he killed off Noctanon. Just got all these legends. Pat's gonna be fun, but I won't. Alright, 3 more levels. Let's see if this is I don't know. Well, maybe. It's not looking like it. Now level up. Playing this very funny looking Genshin right now. This is what Genshin looks like when they're working on the server.
This fight is over.
Breaking all the chandeliers. I think I'm gonna head probably this way, or I might have to double back. I could also have to go that way too, so I guess we'll find out.
Your flaws are revealed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Sometimes you can tell by the layout, if you've played this before. Yeah, so I have 3 different directions. I could head south this way, I could head back this way, or I could go over here. I think there's also a center point that I could go, which means... I think there's also another... No, there we go.
My understanding grows.
Get away, get away, get away. 68. Yeah, having a map do that is actually pretty handy too. So usually tells you. We can pretty much just run through here. Skeleton King appears, but we could just ignore him because it just it's nothing story related. Ooh, pylon. Sweet. Run fast. Get out of the way. Let's get some of this stuff so we can move even faster.
We have just arrived in Tristram. I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery. I think
there was
hardly fit for the king of Condorus.
No, it was the
I
only one.
cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
Yeah, so Leoric wasn't always the person he was. He was pretty much turned into a... pretty much turned into what he became. Because of some dude named Lazarus. He gave him the idea to go to this place.
Never defeat me.
Yeah, that's what they always say. So we also get tidbits of information on that too. So just go fight our way to the Skeleton King. Yep. And this is the first actual boss. You can get some pretty decent stuff from him. Namely Leoric's crown, because it increases the boost you get for gems equipped to it. Which definitely helps out. Woo! And he's also going to do a lot too, because I'm on Torment 5, which is one of the higher difficulties. So that's why that hurt.
I must wait to use that.
So I got to keep that in mind. Got to be careful. You also get an achievement for him taking out his fellow skeletons too, which is pretty funny. A few of these. Toss up a sweeping winds. Attack him. Okay, he's gonna show up again. Yeah, he pretty much attacks, backs up, spawns skeletons, and attacks again. Pretty easy. And one of his early drops is always one of his helmets. That's Leoric's crown. It usually is the drop. That is a bunch of junk I don't need. It's almost always his crown. And I already have it equipped. Yeah, so I'll take a look at it here. Yeah, that's a pretty decent one. The one I have here is a Primal Ancient. Took a little bit to get because it's a higher difficulty. So since we already have that, we just toss it because we don't have anything. We don't have any use for it. And ooh, this one isn't too bad. We've already gotten a few of these, but we could toss this one as well. I could salvage those, but since I already have so much salvage material, I don't really need to do that.
The crater.
Yes, after all this time, we actually find the crater, and it turns out the falling star is the dude. That just how happens to suffer memory loss.
It was you that fell from the sky? I do not believe that you are behind the evil of this place.
I am. It was.
Hello, hello.
I remember falling.
I fell down and I landed.
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I must...
Turn on the lights.
I will take you to Cain. He will help.
Yeah, so we could just head back to the town and talk to Deckard. Well, cutscene about the stranger.
The long road the gods set me upon has led here to the truth that the fallen star is a man. He knows nothing of who he is or where he came from. Perhaps Cain will know the truth.
Yeah, it turns out he does. And there's a reason why he suffers memory loss. I think he did it to himself. Or maybe it's because of what happened to him. That's why it happened. 2 more levels.
I found this man, the crater made by the fallen star.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Doom, I say. And garbage I don't need.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger.
Yada yada yada. Yeah, so they pretty much just talk. Yes, let's do this because we can auto go to it. Yeah, so right now he does remember bits and pieces of his memory, but we actually help him out by retrieving some of his equipment. And that makes him remember that he is a fallen angel. And we also have a pool of reflection. So if you see on here the purple little arrow right there, that happens when we're on Torment difficulty or higher. This is a somewhat hard enemy that shows up that actually gives us a very unique item when we take them out. As long as I survive. Should be fine. So, get away from that. This dude is tough. I also have like barely little equipment on too, so that's why I'm not doing a lot. Get back here. Yeah, and these guys here give us key items that unlock super bosses. Pretty much much stronger variants of the main bosses that we find. And it didn't drop a key. Yeah, it didn't even drop what it was supposed to. Why do I have that then? I want to drop that as junk. I don't need that. Oy. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, so some of those enemies right there, you can farm them. You would just have to go into adventure mode and go in and out of it to make those enemies spawn. And there are a few different ones that we can find in different regions. They give us keys that unlock the ability to fight the super bosses. Alright, one more level. Yeah. I don't been dead for long. He's killed. I think that's unrelated.
That ability is not yet recharged.
Yeah, because I gotta find Khazra Den. It's not usually close to that. Like I said before, a lot of the places that we run into are randomized. Sometimes you could usually tell where things are based on its location on the map. Sometimes you kind of have to wander around. Really popular with these enemies today.
I don't have enough spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes it's pretty close to that other den, Scavenger's Den. Sometimes it's way on the other side of the map. A somewhat large location. It's probably to the right a little bit then, based on this. Maybe this one? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
This magic is familiar. The
Khazra Den.
sword must be here.
I also might find some goblins down through here too. Halfway to level 70. That's all I want. Level 70. The reason why I want level 70 is because of the equipment I have. I took it off my other monk. Because I wanted to run with Aang here. Alright, so
we must hurry with the ritual. Nanda will be here soon. It is turning.
I need spirit.
Gotta get away from that. Right away. Yeah, so that ice right there can freeze you and it also does quite a bit of damage.
Who are you to take what is mine?
It ain't yours, lady.
I will return the sword to its owner.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
To hell with you, witch!
Very well. Let the games begin.
Games? I like games.
Not enough spirit.
Yeah, never enough spirit.
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
Yes, of course we'll find it. I mean, it's part of the story. Yeah, so we don't exactly find the Stranger's Sword in one piece. We actually find pieces of it.
I am returning to
I had to do this one. Do the automatic teleport. Talk to Deckard. Deckard.
The witch Magda, and those who serve her, also seek the sword.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark...
My strides grow longer.
There we go. Level 70. There we go. Alright. Let's take that off. Let's go you. Let's also take that off. Equip that. Okay, so put that in there, that in there. Yes, let's put that in there. Yeah, so I gotta figure out which spalders I had equipped on the previous monk. I'll do that last because I have a bunch of them. Alright, focus, restraint. Okay, got the boots, got that. Okay, let's go over here. Drop some of this stuff because I don't need it. Did I have any... Oh, I have the one equipped that I don't need. This one. Alright, the Hellfire Ring I can actually put back in. Should be good. Alright.
I've dug up some new things for you to
Yeah, I dug up a bunch of stuff I don't need. Get this so I can actually run faster. And since we have that, I need momentum. Since we don't have any need to use that anymore, I can use... Where is it? Dashing Strike, and then... let me think. Increase maximum charges. It's essentially a quick move. It's really useful if we get stuck somewhere. We could, like, travel in a direction pretty quickly. So definitely very useful. Since we are going to be doing a lot of damage, I could probably switch to a different one. Let's see. I could probably do slow enemies, maybe. Sweeping Wind, I need to have Lightning, because that's what some of the equipment has. It gives boost to lightning type damage. Epiphany, I think it was Desert Shroud. Bonus Spirit Regeneration, don't really need that because of some of the stuff that we have anyway. And then... Boon of Inspiration should be fine. Yeah, so a big reason why I wanted this equipment is because of what it has on it too. It's pretty much a set piece. It has a really good setup for Sweeping Wind and the Tempest thing, the stuff that we've been doing. And since we don't need the punching anymore because of the 4-piece effect attacking with Tempest Rush reduces damage and increases spirit regeneration, so it makes it continuous. We don't even need to use any of the spirit generation moves. So if you thought we were doing a lot of damage before, well, we're going to be doing even more now. Alright. Yeah, and now this is continuous, so we could just sit here and it'll build. And this right here is where most of that damage is going to be, just doing this. Alright, let's figure out which one it was. Some of these it wasn't it, because it looked like some of them were, they had strength on. I don't think those are the ones we needed. Monks use dexterity as a stat, so we have to keep that in mind. Intelligence, it's done by mages, so we could put that in. Okay, so I have 3 different ones. It's probably going to be that resist all elements one, I think. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so they're all invisible. A big reason why this one is such a good item to have is because of that effect. Items become indestructible. A lot of the equipment that we find in this that has durability, so at a certain point, if we keep like dying, our equipment can be destroyed, or at least broken to the point where we actually have to go talk to Hadrag and fix all of our stuff. And this actually prevents that, so it's definitely a must-have when it comes to not needing to deal with the equipment degrading over time. I think I'll actually go with this one, because this one has the resist. Alright, so I'll just put the other 2 in here, because I use these for some of the other sets. Alright, and I have 8 things on. There's got to be a way. Yeah, so that is the only one. Can I get rid of this? I have 3 of those. Invigorating gemstone, I'll deposit that. Put those in. Okay. I don't know if we can. Yeah, so here I gotta repair stuff. Yeah, I guess I can't. I thought I could. Yeah, I could junk them. Because we can't exactly salvage those. What if I can I sell them?
You should take a look.
Yes, okay. So that's one way to get rid of those. Those books just give a cosmetic look to items. You don't really need that. Transmogrify. So I want to leave the weapons as is. I do want to change what I'm wearing. I think the pants are fine. It's this one I think I want to change. Make them look more like a monk. Let's see. Some of these aren't too bad. Yeah, because this one is mostly set up for Ophelia. The other monk. Kind of want to go with something simple, too. And I can always change it back, too. It's not a problem. It's not too bad. Yeah, probably one of the more simple ones. And these right here, the cosmetic items, these are items that we've equipped and found throughout the game too. So as long as we pick it up, we actually get them onto this list here. That one's got the symbol. That one looks pretty decent. I think the pants pretty much look as... yeah, they look the way they are supposed to look. Alright, there we go. Yep, gotta go fast. Should be good attack-wise. Yeah, we got 12,000 dexterity. I think Ophi had 14,000. I think. Might have been because of some of the Paragon levels. Yeah, because one of the things we don't need is... let me get this. We don't need movement speed because of how fast we were moving. So we'll take... maximum spirit, max it out. Vitality. We'd probably bring up to 100. And the rest will put in dexterity.
I cannot afford that.
Afford it anyway. Everything else is maxed out anyway. Yeah, so even without that speed, we're actually going pretty fast. Alright, Leo, what's up?
Where the next piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers.
Yeah, so I talked to them about the piece. I skipped the followers now.
And that their ghosts still war with one another.
Yeah, onward to the second sword piece.
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
But after much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are.
Yeah, so this is where we find the second
idea
follower.
What to do with it. I have some idea of what to do with their daughter, though. And through her, I'll get my prize.
He's pretty funny, though. Help!
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't
We need to put a stop to that.
Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
He's deserted you. Just give it over.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
You will. Yeah, okay, dude.
You won't get away from us this time. This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Uh-huh.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Oh, look at the time. I got things to do.
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join me?
Yes, yes. You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way.
Turns out he's completely full of it. And
Relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Ah.
Ah, there you are.
But what of your betrothed?
Betrothed?
Do I look like the marrying type?
Marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
Oh, we are definitely taking Lyndon. He is hilarious. Let's actually head back. Oh, Lyndon.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
Alright. Yeah, he has some pretty funny dialogue.
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle, no.
Follow me. I will raise the bridge.
Yeah, so we pretty much have to do like a complete this area to get the last sword piece.
And the crypt of the ancients.
Yeah, we'll let him trail off and continue. We don't need to listen to him. Don't need that. Yeah, see, as you can see, I don't really have to deal. I don't have to do too much when it comes to the enemies. And that's because of the equipment that I have.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts of Uncle Decker.
So we'll just run and take it. Take out these other guys. And run right back out. Alright, okay, so that was one. Somewhere over here. Should see it pop up if it does.
Feel the wrath of Yitar.
Got the teleport. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I would say based on this equipment, I'm probably all set for like Torment 14, 13, 14. It's kind of pushing it past that point. Okay, so we got that one.
A hard fight. Time to loot.
Yeah, but we don't have to loot because they don't really. Ooh.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle. I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop.
Pretty much a ghost talking about this area. These guys. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, so at this point, levels don't necessarily matter unless we're going for like Paragon levels. That's where we can get like some of the bonus to the stats. As you can see, I have quite a bit already. That's because I've played this throughout the years. Alright, place these down. There we go.
The temple is open. Enter. And defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers.
Yeah, they're not that hard. Not now, anyway.
None rise, my brothers. Rise and do battle. Your strength rivals the only
Yeah, super strong.
sacred place.
The gnome and no matter.
Yeah, so we run into her again.
Share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood.
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She
Probably.
tries to prey upon your thoughts.
Yeah, just go
Close
wait
your
for
mind.
this up so we can actually
Life
pick
was
this up.
too easy.
There we go.
She's toying with us.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are...
Yeah, I will say, if you actually play this game, it has a pretty decent story to it, even though I am skipping some of it. But like I said earlier, if you do want me to do a playthrough of this, please let me know.
The
I
demon
wouldn't mind doing this
Marissa
one.
promised to restore their power, but instead turn them into misshapen
Because I could also
creatures
use some of the
and
other
send them
characters
to war
too.
against us. We may die.
I have the second piece of the sword.
I remember a
That must be worth.
Let's see. So we gotta talk to the ferryman. So we have to find another sword piece, but this one is kind of. It's a trap.
I require.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises.
Beware. The village is on fire. They're attacking the village.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can.
Yeah, thank you, Noel.
Please, my family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
Good luck with that.
There's something coming.
It's a demon. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
The hilt of a sun.
I'm going back to
Ooh, I see something interesting. What is that? Oh, it's for the wizard. Oh, it's a source. Don't need it.
It's not here.
It's a fake.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
Oh no.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
Yeah, so while we were running around, he, while Deckard Cain was in his house, he pretty much gets attacked, which we'll see right here, but
I've dug up some new
unfortunately, he, well, I could probably save that for next time.
If only I could control this power.
Do not, man. I do not fear.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so, into the caverns of Aranea. Oh boy. Is there anything else here?
The caves must be up here somewhere.
See if they have anything. Nope. Nothing. Wait, is there somebody over here? No. Spider. I will say, if anybody suffers from arachnophobia, fair warning. There's pretty much going to be nothing but spiders in this next area. And randomly, we also run into a crazy old dude down here, so I guess we'll see if he's still dead. Oh, there he is.
My queen sings to me. Her music.
Oh, unless he's all the time. No, I think he's always here.
Are we certain we want to go through these caves?
Yeah, we have to go through the cave. We have to. Oh, I guess there are bats here too. Yeah, most of the enemies we fight in here are varying sizes of spider. Yeah, don't need those.
Don't disturb the eggs.
Oh, don't disturb the eggs. Too late. I'll take those. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose I'll take that, because we are getting at least one.
What skill should I use?
This fight is over. Should probably bump up the difficulty too, because it's only Torment 5.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched.
Found the old guy's book.
Came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
Yes, obviously the old guy lost it. This might not be the right way. I guess we'll find out. Another dead end. A lot of dead ends in this place. I'd say almost every place that we...
Chancellor Eamon, it is of the utmost importance that we secure my manor from the traitorous rabble in Tristram. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked, completely obstructed. I believe the Archbishop Lazarus has magically bound some arachnids of late. They may serve us well.
Oh, dead end. Yeah, I think I'll bump up the difficulty after the next part of the act here. Because this build is for like Torment 15 or so. I don't see a pet. Get a random here. You can pretty much just stand here and let this thing take over. Yeah, so if we get 100 at the end of this, we'll get a bonus chest. If we just complete it, we'll just get one chest. But getting 100 for these is pretty easy. Yeah, there we go. And then we just survive, which is pretty easy. Yeah. $166.
I just stepped in something.
Probably stepped on a spider.
My
here we go.
mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Yeah, pass. All the spiders.
Yeah, it appears we're not alone in here.
Please, help me.
Nope.
It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider?
She said Spider Queen, and now she's done.
I need her venom to dissolve these webs. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
Oh, I'm already ready to leave, lady. Just wait for you to set up the doorway here. There we go. Yeah.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
Oh, taking a walk.
A man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have some trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the stuff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the stuff in my cart in the Highlands.
Yeah, it's a blah blah blah. We have to find her staff.
Why do I get the feeling that there are more cultists here?
Oh, there are cultists everywhere. Let's see. Skip ahead a bit. Hey, it's a rainbow. Meow.
You are defeated.
I'm trying to remember. There is a cave here that is pretty good for farming goblins. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like Shadow Moon? Something Moon? Mostly for getting the pets. Like the, if you see the flying dragon there, that's a pet. I'm trying to think. We don't see it over there. It's probably over this way. Okay. It's not this way. It's easier to farm it in adventure mode because you can go in and out of the different regions easier. With story mode, it's a little bit harder. Wow, her staff is down. I got garbage, so I'll dump that. And I think the other stuff I have is just gems.
Feel the wrath of Yitar.
Guess it had to have been more to the west. I think we always find it.
This fight is over.
Fight's definitely over. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I will not do that.
Yeah, so these are the guys that own that staff. We have that. So we try and return it, but it turns out that they are not happy. So teleport, don't mind if I do. We also have a chance of finding the goblins through here too. You can usually hear them. Yeah, the giggling. Oh, I got a money one. Or, no, material one. Give me a bunch of junk I don't need. Okay. Up here, I believe. Yeah, let nothing stand in your way, but then yeah, I do remember some of the farming spots in here. They have added different patches for these goblins, because a couple of times they've had to, because some of the spots were like, it was really easy to farm them. But over a few different patches, they've had to change the spawn rate for some of the areas, because you could like go in and out of an area, especially in adventure mode, just redo it over and over again. And it's pretty easy. Just looking, here we go, the bridge. Do we have any? Rare enemy. Yeah, I tell you what though, it is kind of nice playing this again, because it's one of those games where it's like pure muscle memory. It's like once you play enough of it, you remember a lot of what's going on.
Fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home.
Leoric
Young
Shinbone?
Albrecht seems to be enjoying
What is
himself
what?
in our new home, however. Perhaps I...
Hold up, what is that? Shinbone burnt to a crisp. This charred piece of Leoric was clearly once connected to his ankle and knee. What is this for? This game has been out for a while, so they have added like different items. I don't remember this. What is this for? Oh, that is odd. I'm keeping that one. That's got to be for something.
I'm simply suffering from an
imbalance
of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Okay. Are we going to find his foot? Yeah, so some of this stuff you would actually find in adventure mode. I think I would have to check. Oops,
there is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the master at once.
The storm breaks.
And some of this stuff is randomized too, so it's usually mostly set up for adventure mode, because we would have to go in and out of the place.
No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease.
That's pretty easy. I don't even have to do anything.
Lord Belial will reward your sacrifice.
Belial.
He is here.
I am here, and yet I'm not.
Just as I did the others.
True, right.
Bunch of garbage. Magda, go away.
Did horrible things to us.
They are dead. I'm looking for a mag.
Yeah, so the people that were in this spot were attacked, but we gotta continue on. This way. Yeah, I didn't expect to find that, actually. Because I don't think I've ever seen that. It had to have been something new. Or something really rare, too. Because there are some items that are, like, extremely hard to get. Like the pets, for example. Some of the drop rates for just getting the specific type of treasure goblin that is a pet variant that has a chance of dropping a pet. Just getting that specific goblin is tough because there are a bunch of different types of goblins, and then getting that goblin to actually drop a pet is pretty rare. So, and then there are also different items, like there's a mushroom in the cathedral that we could find, and we use that to make a staff that lets us go to the cow level. But I don't remember this. It has to be something new. Or maybe it's just very rare. I haven't seen it before. I think I might have to check out the guides, I guess. Break a few things so we can get some momentum here. Yeah. Oh, we got something good. A spirit stone. Oh, it's legendary, so Bazor stone. Doesn't really have much to it. It's just a legendary. It doesn't have anything really specific to it. So you can toss it. What we really want are... See, this is an orange. We want the red ones. Because those are the primal ancient items. And when we salvage those, we actually get a very specific item. They're somewhat hard to find. It usually gets easier and easier the higher the difficulty. It's another reason why I wanted to go up on the torment levels, because obviously running around here it's way too easy. Because later on I could run past these guys and they'll survive. Another one.
I'm convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts. And there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much learning that throughout this process. Leoric is kind of getting subliminal messaging to make him, you know, kill his people. It's all Lazarus is doing. I mean, Lazarus is the one behind it. But Leoric is pretty much thinking it's everybody else doing it, including his wife. That's why he does the things he does. Don't want to get hit by that. Which we do learn later on, too. Oh, I hear a goblin. I think you're just a generic one. Yeah, you only had a couple of things on you.
Bring him to me that I may.
Bring what? Alright, Hollow of Agni. Wow, a lot of goblins. Got another one. Another generic one. Yes, thank you, dude. Glad you enjoyed your motorcycle. Yeah, getting pretty lucky with these layouts here, because this is...
In here! In the Iron Maiden!
Yeah, I suppose we could help them out. Try and help this dude with a bunch of enemies that spawn. There, I didn't even have to do anything. Open sesame.
I was certain I was gonna die in there.
You probably did, dude.
I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn
Where?
fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
Obviously, you're not going to find treasure down here. This isn't catch-up, dude.
14th day of Lunsad, 1263, Anno Kyrgyzstani. The jailers burned runes into my flesh. They say all the torture and dark magic will turn us into demonic slaves for King Leoric. But foolish lies. 17th day of Lunsad. Oh, pain is terrible. I can't think. So hungry. 20th day of Lunar.
Oh, listening to him turn into a demon. Okay.
Well, is it really robbery if they don't need it anymore?
Well, it's still robbery, so yes.
Through me.
Oh, this is a rare dude that actually shows up.
I was absolutely not selling any of my wares to these inhuman monsters. I resent that knowing look in your eye. But since you're here, why not buy something?
Uh-huh. Let me check. Let's see. I don't know. I think it would be under this. Yeah, it's much easier to do this in adventure mode because we could switch out the areas. I don't think classes triumphs maybe. Let me do this. Let me get the ones that I haven't done. It's just as a list. Yeah, some of these I haven't gotten yet. Punch Diablo. I think with that one, I believe you have to be... You don't have to have any weapons equipped, and you attack them by punching. Alright, Cursed Hold. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is Leoric's wife that I was talking about earlier.
I am Scylla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness.
Yeah.
Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release.
Yeah, so we pretty much just help her out.
Stars of the sun, I no longer know what day it is. I can hear the warden, my husband, and that dog Lazarus discussing my fate. My life will be over soon, yet I fear more for my poor Albrecht's future in the wake of his father's madness. If only Aiden were here.
Yeah, so she was pretty much, she was also at the forefront of Leoric's ways. Because that's where we see what happens to her down here. Because we see a, pretty much her memory of it. We just have to clear out this place first. There we go.
The gods have seen fit.
Who dares?
I dare. Number 3. 4. Okay, we're gonna find the other 2 up this way.
Deal with him harshly.
Go ahead, deal with me. Dead end.
Thank the gods.
Number 5. And should be some number 6. Excuse me, dudes. Yeah, here we go.
Freedom.
So we got that. Let's drop the pants because we don't need that.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me. And repent your crime.
Instant. Yeah, I think at the end of Act 1 I'll just switch over to the next torment difficulties. It is way too easy. Yeah, and seeing some of this over here is optional too, because we could just continue going on. Let's do this real quick. So we don't have any interference.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Yeah, so this is Lazarus pretty much doing all of this for him.
Is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
And this was also a lie, too. It's like all of it was. It was all Lazarus is doing. Because we also have a...
Rise until the very end.
He drops a letter. I believe so. Yeah.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
Yeah, so somebody was pretty much making Lazarus turn Leoric into the Skeleton King. I believe it was Belial. We'll be seeing him shortly. I hear a goblin. And this is standard one. I do have some other pets I need to get, so... Yeah, just not finding that specific version of the goblin.
This fight is over.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, Belial. Yeah, so this is the final boss of Act 1.
Leah must be back in Tristram, crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another
never mind,
one
it's
to
the
cry
butcher.
over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Oh, yeah, never mind. We find Belial in what, Act 2? Or... Yeah, I think it's Act 2. I pretty much just walk up to this dude and take him out in one hit. It's gonna be really quick, so...
I eat your flesh.
Oh, is he actually gonna be a challenge? No. See if he drops it.
I'll take half now.
He has a chance of dropping that weapon though too, but we can also find that in other places. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have it. Cells are condemned. We help out the stranger because he was kidnapped. But we help him out again. And well, with his sword too. So. Yeah, so this is where he pretty much remembers who he was. Pick up.
I am dying. Take up your sword. My sword.
Tyrael.
I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon...
Yeah, because Belial is with Act 2 and Asmodan is with Act 3.
Belial and his demons do not frighten me.
We must move quickly.
I do not frighten easily.
Tristram and make ready.
Did I? Okay, I don't really need anything. So talk to Tyrael, blah, 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 blah.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
That is the end of Act 1. Goes into a cutscene here. Yeah, I tell you what though, even though this game came out, what, 15 years ago or something more than that, they did really good with the cinematics in this game. Oh, it looks so good. Even now. I'll let this one play out because it's one of the good ones.
My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Yeah, it really just looks so good. He knows quite a bit, more than you think.
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne. Silence!
You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he had done. He had...
Sacrilege.
pretty much became immortal.
Thus, I fell.
Yeah, he pretty much crashed into the ground.
Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work.
Yeah, and this was a turning point for Leia. Because pretty much up to this point, she always thought that all of his stories were just that, stories. But then, you know, learning everything from Tyrael and what he had gone through pretty much, yeah, makes her decide to do everything that he used to do. It definitely has a really good story. I think they did quite well with it. I do still wish they had Diablo 4 offline instead of just having it online. That really frustrates me.
Now the Tristram.
It's one of the reasons why I didn't get Diablo 4 because of that, because it's online only.
The great city of the East.
Yeah, this is when we get to travel to the desert.
Before one of the last lords of hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
Alright, here we are, Act 2, but I'm going to make a slight change. I'm going to switch to difficulty. Oh, I was at Torment 2. I thought it was at 5. I can change the difficulty in-game, but only by either 1 down or 1 up. For example, if I'm at Torment 5, I can either change it to 4 or 6. So, with this, I can actually increase it all the way. So, let's go with... what's today's date? The 9th? 10th? Let's do 12. There. Alright. We're into the gym dude again. Yada yada yada.
I got some new things. I can't believe what people throw away.
Yeah, I can't believe what people throw away either. I don't think there's anything we have from you anyway. I think I already have those.
What should I trade?
Hellfire ring, Hellfire amulet. I don't think I have to buy those again. Let me double check. Armor. It's level 1. Okay, so I do have those. Yeah, these are the ones I would really like to get, but those drops are just so crazy stupid rare. The base Hellfire ring is easy to have because you just have to take out the super bosses, but the super bosses have like a very rare drop that they have. I've never gotten it. I think the other one is the amulet. What is Harmony passive? Let me double check, because that's under skill. Okay, so I also have Harmony. 40% of your single elemental resistance from items instead increases your resistance to all elements. which isn't too bad. Let me double check. Yeah, so we could get a pretty decent resistance increase. Yeah, so even though I'm doing like potentially billions in damage, I only have 150,000 health. Definitely very squishy as a character. Alright, let's talk to
Here we
Leah.
are. Chaldean.
We will
Since we are here, I think I could actually take a break from the story. The story itself isn't too bad. Yeah, because with Act 1, we're pretty much helping out Deckard Cain and helping out Tyrael, taking out the Skeleton King and then the Butcher. And then going into the desert, we pretty much do pretty much dealing with Belial and his minions. I think I need this one. 75. So I want to get some more. Oh, I need the Enchantress. Hold on.
Enemies of the Nephilim.
I can do it after this. That is an enemy that could potentially be dangerous. I need to have this build. Just gonna have these abilities build up a little bit, because that's how they're set up. Okay, just like before, purple orbs. Yeah. Yeah, so endgame wise, this is pretty much the main way we level up. Doing the Nephilim rifts. We don't really have to worry about getting the experience from the enemies themselves, but completion of the rifts gives us the vast majority of experience. Completing bounties too also gives us a pretty good amount of rewards too. So I think these weapons, these can tick me out. And when it comes to the rifts, we actually get more rewards if we stay alive. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, let's go this way.
a vicious strike.
Yeah. A lot of dead ends.
This fight is over.
I think I just did 192 billion damage. There we go. That was definitely a critical hit. Here we go, we got some fleet enemies. Just gotta watch out for some weapons. Ooh, a door. Ooh, conduit. Oh, yeah, that's why I needed the Enchantress, because she has a, equipment that spawns elite enemies every time I find a pylon or a shrine. The, Nemesis Bracer. That's why it's so good to have in the rift because it's faster to get the purple orbs. And increases that bar. The purple bar that we see on the map. Yeah, because we could get more than those. Is this a shield? Oh, sweet. Grab those. I suppose I think that's a dead end. This way. Probably not get the bar filled up here, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, so even though we have the crazy equipment, we do have to be careful of certain things here, like explosions, fire, poison, because they can do a lot of damage. The Rift Guardian do have to be careful. He is way up there.
It is not ready yet.
Oh, he came down. Nice. Here we go.
I cannot carry more.
I don't see any red ones.
My name is Ash.
Alright, so let's pick up that. Yeah, so this is where the reward comes into play. If we don't die, we get 4 chances of leveling up the legendary gems. If we do die, we only get 3 chances.
I'm carrying too much.
It definitely adds up. These gems give us really good benefits to things that we do. Yeah, there we go. 11 billion experience. Which isn't a lot, actually. Let's see. Let me take some of these and junk them. Yeah, so I gotta take out Lyndon and I gotta get what's her face. Yeah, because she has the equipment. I usually run with her because she has pretty decent stuff. She has a lot of abilities that help out mine. Alright, just gonna build up a bit. Okay, should be good. Yeah, she's just talking about the elite enemies. Alright, dead end. Oh, hey, the door. Oh, that was a short one. What is this one? Channel. Oh, wait a minute. Is she not? Huh? Oh, different follower. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, I was thinking of... Oh, it's because this one is a different character. Whoops. Alright, so that's why I'm not getting any... Alright, I guess we're gonna have to... keep an eye out for equipment for her then.
This fight is over. My strength has increased.
I'm gonna get out of there. Stay away from the explosions. Okay.
You are defeated.
poison. That was doing quite a bit.
Your flaws are revealed.
Yeah, definitely a lot of different types of damage that I have to watch out for. Especially in the later levels. Like I've said throughout. Yeah, see all that down there. Does quite a bit.
Feel the wrath of Yitar.
Orbs, don't mind if I do. Oh, even more. Sweet. Nope.
The storm breaks.
Where is speed? Really go fast. Big reason why these shrines and pylons are so good is because they give us some really good bonuses. So they can fly through the levels here. Big reason why I like the monk too, because they can because they can attack quite fast. I'd say each of the characters you can choose from this. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. I think it really just depends on preference of character. Doesn't really matter which one you choose. Ah, yeah, there we go. Alright, so a big downside to this is that I have to let some of this build up again, because I kind of lose it. Okay.
The Rift Guardian has found. I must wait to use that ability.
Yeah, so because of that, we won't get the full bonus from Lady at the end of this. So we do have to be a little careful here.
My burden is too great.
I don't see any red ones, just orange. Let's see. Chunk that. Okay. We still get 3 levels, but it definitely adds up if we get 4 every time. And the thing is, though, too, the higher level gem we need, the higher level rift we need. So at a certain point, it's not 100%. So if we need like a gem that's like level 75 and get it to level 76, we need a rift that's probably 90 or higher. That way we can have like a decent chance for it. So I don't know if it's at the equal level. I think it's a lot less than half. Check and see if we got anything for her. I got a little rogue, but that is for a different character. Can't really use those, can she? First time in the late pack, the images you gain an absorption equal to 137% of your maximum life. That's not bad. Not what I'm looking for, though. Spalders are always good, but I already have a bunch of those. Dover Energy Trap. Stun effects. No. I could also make them, too. There are some items I can make. Ooh, got another one of that. Yeah, but the one I have is already the best one so far. So, I will junk these, because I don't need them. Even this one, I don't need it. I will actually make... I need the Nemesis bracers, so it's these. I can make some standard ones and then upgrade them. I just gotta talk to Hadrig. Alright. Alright, this one. Just gotta make a bunch of these. And it's by chance, too, with the legendary items. Because there are a bunch of different kinds, so too. Oh, a little bit of lag. Alright, that should do it. And we just need it for the effect, too. Alright, I think it's upgrade. Yes. Do this a couple of times. Yeah, this is a pretty cheap way of getting the legendary items. Promise of Glory. Don't need that. Pinto's Pride. No, I don't use Wave of Light. Nemesis Bracers, there we go. Shrines and Pylons will spawn an enemy champion. So those are pretty much the elite enemies. That's the one we need. And since the status doesn't really matter on that, we just need the effect. So even though it's on a follower, we'll still get the effect active. Something I do need on her is the follower-specific item. I need to make one that has her not die. So I gotta make that. Let's get some of these. Slows enemies. Let's get skilled cooldown reduction. Let's do powered shield. And then probably focus mind. That one should be fine. Okay.
A wise choice.
And I don't know if there are also legendary items. I can't remember. Oh, unless no, I can make them. This one, I believe. I'll make a few of these to see if I can get it. Alright, salvage the ones that I don't need, and we can go back to this. Yeah, so the only one I need... Oh, first one. There we go. That one's a pretty decent one. Follower cannot die. There we go. That was a pretty quick one. Yeah, so regardless of what happens, she will be just fine. So that one's a pretty useful one to have. And all three followers have that item. Some of the other ones, I think one gives you access to all abilities, which are these up here. I don't really use that. I usually just go for this one, and that's because of the offset equipment that they have. Alright, let's see, it was this one. That shin bone is really gonna bother me. I'm gonna check later to see what that's for. That's gotta be for something. So that is definitely new. Alright, and a weapon. What would be a good weapon for her? Because she is level 70 as well. Let's see if I have anything. Something that would help her out. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably give her that one. Corrupted Ashburger has a chance of spawning skeletons to fight with us. That one's not too bad. They each explode for 1,000% weapon damage, and the sword transforms into Ashburger for a short time. Attacking with Ashburger brings enemy for 100% weapon damage as holy damage. Could give her a Sky Cutter, actually. Dexterity based. Sunkeeper is good if you want to get gold. Let's see. I could give her a crowbar. Actually, I don't know if she can equip that one. Probably check. I think I'm gonna give her a Sky Cutter. I want to see if she can equip that, actually. She can, yeah. She has a crowbar. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I want to give her this one, but I want to change... She's based on intelligence, not dexterity. I can't exactly... I can try... I think I can change that. Dexterity. Yeah, so I would have to switch to a mage character and have it switch to intelligence. Because I can only change it to a different version, or a different amount of dexterity, because I'm using the monk. Everything else is fine, it's just that specific thing. Then again, since it's only the weapon effect I want, I don't really have to worry too much about the stats on it. It still has some pretty decent stats. The vitality is good, and it has that effect, so.
Thank you.
Alright, let's stash the crowbar back in. I don't need the long staff, that can stay. I think the other stuff I had was just gems. Yeah. What else? I need to keep an eye out for... I'm trying to think. There is an amulet that's actually pretty good. It's called the Flavor of Time. It increases the amount of time the pylons last. So if a pylon's effect lasts for a minute, it increases it to 2 minutes. For example. Hopefully we can get it. 'Cause I could also check my stock of equipment too. So I have had a fair amount of things. Yeah, Flavor of Time, here we go. Alright, so I'll just put these in here for now. I'll take... Doesn't really matter which one. Yes, I'll take that one. Alright, pylon effects last twice as long. I'm trying to think. There are some other ones I could give her. Yeah, we can have the Fallen Lunatics, those laughing goblins again, so we could probably give her this one.
Lovely piece.
I'll spawn these guys, so let's give her that. See if we can get one to happen. Should spawn momentarily. Come on, where is he? There's one. Yeah, so that ring spawns in those dudes. Those dudes explode. They pretty much home in on enemies and explode, and they do a lot of damage. And you can have up to 4 of them. 75.
I wish you luck.
Alright. That's back at it. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go watch out for the laser and fire. Should be good. Nope. Fire. Yeah, I'm not worried about the foe. I'm worried more what's on the floor. Kinda want to survive this. Okay, another elite. Nice.
This fight is over.
And we got the doorway. We're now in the desert. Well, sort of desert. Oh, we gotta go this way. The pylon. Ooh, power one. Here we go. Alright, let's go here. Get some of these elite enemies down.
Ha! A vicious strike.
Here, dead end.
This fight is over.
I think where I have to go is up here, I believe. I want to find another elite. I gotta watch out for the fire. And the lasers. Wow, they're going all out. There we go. Yeah, like I said before, the elites increase that purple bar faster because of the orbs that can drop.
Beneath the endless time.
So they're usually the go-to monster to look for in the rifts. Even though they can be more dangerous. Definitely want to find them. Just about ready for the Guardian now. Ooh, and we have to find it. There we go.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
There we go. I don't see any refuge.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's go a few of these. Yeah, I'm pretty much just leveling up all the gems. Because some of the effects are pretty decent. That, we are getting a lot of passive experience here too. Impressive. So just don't work here. Yeah, so we're now up to 825. I think it is funny though, because I started doing this earlier before stream. I was at 812. And it definitely adds up pretty quick. Why don't we try... This one's going to be tough. Because even though we have Torment 16 here, it actually goes beyond that. I've done up to level 89. We could probably it's gonna be interesting. I'll probably die from this one, which is fine. And this is a standard one now. We could also empower it, giving us even more rewards, which I probably should have been doing too, because I have the money for it. Let's try a Torment 16. Empowered Torment 16.
Are you strong enough?
Okay, I gotta let this build. Okay, fully built. Yeah, so these guys are gonna be tough. I do have to watch out for the damage types. Like that green right there, that's gonna do a lot of damage to me. So I do have to be wary of that. So I have to pretty much continuously move. Wow, that is a lot of poison damage. Doing okay where we are. Just gonna be careful. Yeah. A lot. Very squishy character. Just have to be really careful. If we found a shield pylon, we'd be fine, because that makes us impervious for a little bit of it. Just run through here. Watch out for the green. Hold on, we have a conduit. No, this one will help out quite a bit. We are doing pretty good though too, even though we did die once.
Feel the wrath of Yitar.
We're gonna give some of these guys a wide berth here though too. Run ahead a little bit so we can find the pylon.
Through me.
Duck here a little bit. These guys. Yeah, this wasn't done. I'm not going to deal with that. Okay, power pylon will help out because that greatly increases our damage. Really got to be careful there. Okay, good. 340 enemies taken out. That is pretty decent. There we go. A few more elites, which is nice. Should be... I get the drop from that one. He's gonna be somewhere else. No, we came from that way. Where is... Oh, far to the right. Okay. Oh, here we go. There we go. We got the big guy. Yeah, we got this one there too. Okay.
Defeated.
Yeah, almost got a full bar with just this area, which is kind of nice. Oh, and there's that angelic helper there too, thanks to that sword. Another elite. Watch out for that. I got poisoned. I gotta be careful. Okay. The fallen lunatic is having fun. Okay, and here we can pretty much just attack normally because we are just about done this rift too. It's kind of nice. Speed, there we go. I'll help out a bit. There we go. Woo! Oh, it was a tough one.
I can't carry any more.
Plenty of gems. Yeah, plenty of stuff. Let's chunk that. Drop that. Oh, we got something special here. Oh, this is something for Lyndon you can actually have.
I'm skilled at clarifying depth.
Yeah, if you've played enough of this, you usually have an idea of what stuff is.
I am returning to town.
Alright, gonna get a lot of experience from this one.
A fine...
There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Pretty much stuff I don't need. St. Archie's Gauge. That one actually would be pretty decent. Why don't I give that to her? Not that one. I think I could still get the effect for that. Don't need that one. Quickly heal the full life. Don't need that one. Garbage. Eloric's Crown. Another one. The one I have is a lot better because it's a Primal Ancient. Lots of Seth. That pretty much if I use Blinding Flash, but I don't use that. Oh, an Ancient Primal. Or Ancient Legendary. What's this one? This is a Sweeping Wind build. Don't need it. Didn't get anything there. Ring occasionally haunts nearby enemies. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need either one. Don't need that one. That one's a Witch Doctor. That one could be okay.
It's well crafted.
I found some okay pieces. I'll just junk the rest. Yeah, it's a skeleton key. Yeah, so this one's for Lyndon. Follower cannot die. Yeah, so why don't we give that to him?
Dug up some new things for you.
So he is all set.
You take a look at.
It is always wonderful to see you.
Yeah, I usually use the Enchantress mostly because of the decent buffs that she has compared to the other two. Let's see, that was a 75 empowered. Let's try an 80 empowered. Now, from some of these higher ones, we're definitely on the lookout for some of the pylons because of the buffs that they have. So I do, yeah, like right there, I just get hit like twice and I already took so much damage. So I do have to keep that in mind. Those pylons are definitely I would like to take out the elites, but I'm not doing that much damage to them. Just have to be careful. Okay. so we've got that one. Okay.
A vicious strike.
Ah, there we go, shield. Nice. There we go, we got a really good one. Yeah, so now we're impervious for a time. Which is definitely good. You don't have to worry too much about damage. So we can just go in and not worry about anything. So that's another one. Just keep attacking the elite. Skip ahead a little bit. Put another door here to the left so we can see straight to it. Yeah, I'd say with the later levels, the shield one and the power pylons definitely help out a great deal. Power one greatly increases your damage. And the shield one makes you impervious for, I want to say up to 2 minutes, I believe. Or at least a standard 1 minute, but I have equipment that makes them last a little bit longer. Yeah, that goes flavor of time. It definitely makes a difference, especially for the higher level rifts. And this is just my strategy for these two. I'm sure there are other people that have done like much higher level rifts than I have. I'm sure there are people that have done like level 200 or even higher. I don't even know how high those can go. The highest one I've done is level 89. Because even though the monk here does quite a bit, the assassin, or I should say the hunter and wizard build that I have is actually much stronger than this one. So I think I got level 89 with the hunter. Still watch out for the light.
That ability is not yet recharged.
Okay, so that. I think I was also doing quite a bit of damage with the barbarian too. That one was kind of a newer one. I don't usually use the barbarian. Yeah, watch out for the explosions. Alright. Yeah, the angelic dude.
A vicious strike.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the heat. Yeah, that's what. Oh, and lasers, so too. And wow, gotta watch out for everything. So watch out for the space lasers. Ah, poison.
The storm breaks.
Come on, big dude. There we go.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Nice. Alright, all we gotta do is survive. Oh, and it got frozen too. Nice. And there we go.
I must lessen my burden.
And no primal ancient runes.
Let's see the gem.
Yeah, so now we got a 3+2 because it was an empowered rift.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, I know about your burden. Alright, drop that. I think we actually because this one is for her. Follower cannot die. Yeah, so we can junk that one.
I need to go back.
Okay. Ugh. Alright. Auric. Yeah, I got 14 billion experience. Let's see. Probably put it towards vitality. Alright, let's try the hardest one so far. I'm just going to do a standard one.
Enemies of the Nephilim.
We'll see how I'll do with this one. Definitely going to have some of this build, though. Okay, pylons. I need you pylons really bad. Need the Nephilim. Yeah, and you can see the difference too. These are just standard enemies. Alright, let's check over here. I don't see a pylon, so I'm going to have to continue. Just gotta be careful. Okay. Careful with that. Gotta be careful. I can go back and forth a little bit here, so not getting stuck, because it looks like that one makes a wall. Those and those orbs right there also home in a bit too. Okay, okay.
It is not ready yet.
Stay here for a little bit. Careful. Trying. Definitely trying to get this. Oh, they got poison too. That's gonna be tough. Gotta get away from that. Come on. Come on. And that's one of them. There we go. We got the second one. Yeah, that's level 89 for you. Definitely tough. Oh, that's nice. Good for you. Glad you got a Welkin. Oh, nice. We got a shield. Alright, sweet. Don't have to worry about damage for a little bit. Did it through a website. Yeah, nice. Glad you got a Welkin. Oh, the amount of damage I really need to do. I am so glad I have that shield, because I probably would have died. Come on, elite enemy. Come on. Come on. This is a tough enemy. There we go. Yee. Ooh. Conduit. Still got the shield, so that'll be good. Yeah, that's definitely definitely enough. Llama does seem promising, especially if you need Dendro characters. So I would agree, Llama is definitely one to think about. Time-wise, we're actually doing pretty good. And I suppose I'll stay here for a little bit because we got power one. Here we go. Yeah, we do a lot more. Another release. Okay, shield is just about to expire, so we gotta keep in mind. Okay, move around from these. Speed, gotta go fast.
This fight is over.
Yeah, I agree. Even if you don't have Nilu, it's usually pretty good to have Dendros because they're really, really useful. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm pretty good with this one. And he has Frozen too, so oh, nice. There we go. Got it. Any red ones? No.
I'm carrying too much.
Yeah, I'd say the ones that you do have are actually pretty solid. Nahida is excellent with her skill. Kanish is pretty good because he's one of the stronger DPS ones. And Emily is also pretty good too.
I cannot carry more.
Alright, that is it for her. Yeah, so now we completed level 89. I think we unlock up to 91? Or is it 90?
Your trial has raised me to new heights.
Hooray! 22 billion experience. Genshin could never. Alright, so what level did we unlock? 91. Ooh. Kanish and Emily work together. I regretted Emily until I got Kanish. I'm kinda sad you regretted Emily. Emily works really with any pyro. That's all you really need for her. But yeah, I'm glad she actually works out with Kanish, because it's someone that I don't have. Why do I have a tranquil ring? Junk that, because I don't need it. Let's check all this stuff. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. She was collecting dust. Nah, that's fine. I have a lot of characters that have been like that until I found out that they actually work quite well with other characters I wouldn't even think. Which is fun. That's definitely the fun part of it. Because you get to try out different teams. That's why I always had a lot of fun with Klee and Mualani. Alright, let's see what we got. A bunch of garbage. Chance on hit to summon a herd of murderous cows. I should totally give that to the Enchantress instead. Why don't we do that, actually? Let's take back... Oh, wait, she can't equip... What? She can't equip that? Oh, that's lame. Oh, because it's a polearm. Ugh, dumb. It's alright. Mirrors of Justice. That's a sweeping wind one, I don't need that. To the junk heap. Breakable Spirit. Damaging enemies has a chance to grant you an effect that removes the spirit cost of your abilities for 4 seconds. Don't really need that. Double Energy Trap increases duration of stun. Don't need it. Rondo's Larket. This actually has some pretty good stuff on it, but I don't need it either. Picking up gold grants experience, which is actually pretty good if you have like a bunch of money stuff equipped. I think I already have... I think I have that one. Blocking an attack has a chance to freeze the enemy or attacker for 0.6 seconds. Garbage. After 5 consecutive, blah 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 blah. Bunch of garbage. Firewalkers, already got those. Court of the Sharma. Don't need it. And a bunch of stuff I didn't need. Yeah, that one's also junk. Oh, hey Drake. Alright, yeah, I don't really need anything from
You
her.
look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
Let's see. It's not too bad with this character. I think this one is all set. Let's switch to a different character. Let me try out level 91 with somebody else. I could probably try it with Kyrie. See how we'll fare with this one. Just gonna double check how this one is set up. Okay, so this is an Impale build. R2. Oh, it's an Impale Chakram build. Okay. Chakrams will deal 1.4 increased damage for every point of hatred you have. Shadow's Grasp. Shadow Power gains the effect of every rune. Impale does an additional 120,000 weapon damage to the first enemy hit and 40,000. It's so much damage. Let's see. Stone of Jordan. Oh, probably because of the elite. 30% damage to elite enemies. What do I have on this one now? Invigorating Gemstone. Holy Point Shot. Impales throws. 2 additional knives. Reps of Clarity. Chance of killing. Why do I have that? Do I have something for money? Nemesis Bracer cannot die. It seems like I have the experience stuff on her. I don't have a Flavor of Time on her, though. So let's give her this one. Okay, so enjoy that. Yeah, there had to have been a reason why I put Boon of the Hoarder on that. I think I was trying to get experience for this. I believe so. I gotta give her something else. I should also, since I have...
Yes.
Exactly. I think I have a couple of these. Yeah, I have one of these. Put a socket on the weapon so I can actually equip a gem to it. And that other one, I'm going to take off Boon of the Hoarder. I want to see if I can give her something else. Because we do have a couple of other ones. Gain 20% increased damage for 100 seconds. Which is actually really good. I think I could give her that one. I think I already abandoned a trap on her. Or maybe not. No, that one's a green one. That one's a different green one. Where? Oh, it's that one. Increases healing received for 5 seconds per stack, and then immune from controlling impairing effects. Like slow, stun, blind, that sort of thing. I think I want to actually give... That one's actually not too bad. Because of what the hunter gets with the shadow... One of their skills... Bane of the Trapped would actually be a pretty good one. Bane of the Powerful is also pretty decent. I think I want to go with this one, though. Probably level this one up for a bit. I think I did. I think I have this one on the Wizard. Yeah, I just gotta level that one up a bit. Ambush passive. So what is ambush? 40% additional damage to enemies above 75% health. Okay. Let's double check this. Movement speed, I don't really need much for that because this character actually moves quite quickly. I think I'm going to put everything to
You cannot afford that.
Alright, and this, I'm actually going to give that to the weapon. Because we can now equip a gem to that weapon, which will make the weapon even stronger. Probably need to get... Let's see, weapon, 20% damage. Thorns damage, crit damage. I'll do more. Crit hit? Probably crit hit. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, crit hit damage 230%. It's not too bad. Yeah, and I believe when we use this, it has an aura that actually slows enemies within a certain amount. Because it has like all of them. Somewhere. Alright, let's get used to this one again. So I did level 89. I'm just going to dial it back a little bit here because it's been a little while since I've used a hunter. So let's do Empowered Torment 50.
I wish you luck.
Okay, so equip that. And chakras. So I can pretty much just run in and throw knives. And if I really need to, I can just... Alright. Gotta be careful. Yeah, it's pretty much a hit and run build.
I need healing.
You need to be careful.
That was just a taste.
Gotta be careful. Grab some of these orbs here. Yeah. Might have to give this one a bit of a rework. Even though I do like this one because it is pretty quick. Might have to give her something else. There we go. Should still be fine now because I am above time.
Heal me. You won't survive that.
I see a pylon. There we go. Shield. Yeah, we'll be good now no matter what happens. Still gonna take these guys out. Alright, let's see. Oh, got another one. Oop. I'll just go straight to the next one.
That was inspiring.
Yeah, it was definitely magical. Come on. Haha, dodged your wall. Yeah, I think the biggest downside with this one is the building the hatred for this, which allows me to throw the knives. I did like this build because it, you know, looks cool. Definitely took my time in making it. This was one of the earlier ones I've done.
That was just a taste.
Because I think I originally, with the hunter... Why do I keep on thinking it's not a hunter? Yeah, with this one, I originally had it set up for using a bow. But I ended up switching to this set because of Impale, the throwing knives, because it does quite a bit of damage. Back at no shield now, so gotta be careful. Pylon, don't mind if I do. Get away! Whew. Thankfully, she can be pretty quick on her feet when she needs to be. It's definitely helpful.
Your fear betrays you.
Pylon, sweet.
The Rift Guardian.
I think I could probably. Oh. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Definitely very squishy compared to the monk. Nothing too crazy though. Yeah, so now that we have a different character, we're gonna get drops based on this character.
My name is
Yes. Alright, I definitely want to switch over to the gem that I have equipped. I think it was level 7. I'm pretty sure I have a higher level one now. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, so you can see it right here. This gem right here is rank 70 already. So to get it to level, well, rank 71 has a 60% chance. That's why it helps to have a higher level rift in the gem itself. Compared to this one, which is at rank 50, has a 100% chance of leveling up. Yeah, so I think I want to work on this one, Band of the Trapped. I think I might have this one on the Wizard. Because this one is pretty decent.
You have a gem?
I need to go back.
Alright, bunch of stuff I don't need. Yeah, I think with each character they have like 2 or 3 of the set pieces that they can have. That's what these green pieces of armor are. There are pieces of equipment that have a set bonus depending on how many pieces you have, and if you have like the full set, you get like a pretty good bonus for it. Because this one is good with shadow power and impale. I mostly used it because of the shadow power one. That's the this one right here, because it gives you a bunch of different effects compared to some of the other ones. Let's see. We get a bow. I believe Lyndon could also equip this one. And this one works with momentum strafing. Yeah, so this one is a strafe build, the gas-powered automail. Yeah, primary skills deal 27,000 damage. Increased damage. That's a pretty decent one. What do you see? Fatal damage, you can set it automatically cast smoke screen or healed 25% life. Pass. Iron toe. Nope. And then drop caltrops. And a bunch of junk. Yeah, so it is good to play different characters in this because you get character-specific equipment, which is definitely handy, especially if you're trying to 100%. Even though 100%ing this game is actually kind of difficult. Let's see. I probably want to switch over this other stuff. Let me take a look. Yeah, because this one right here, the wrist guards would tie in with the boon of the hoarder gem. Enemies explode in money, so the more money you pick up, if you have this one equipped, it turns into experience, which I guess would be decent. It's a way of getting experience. Masker bonus. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Gloves of Worship. Shrine effects last for 10 minutes. Not as good as the Pylon one. Those are also still pretty decent. Let's see. I'm not really sure. I think I would have to double check, because I do like this build itself. So I think the two that definitely aren't. This one is pretty strong, but I think the mage is the strongest one I have. Because I pretty much just fire a laser at everything. I'd have to double check with this one. While channeling Disintegrate, because this is a Disintegrate spell. All damage is increased by 318%. And then Disintegrate ignites enemies, dealing 3000% weapon damage per second until they die. Casting Disintegrate adds combustion stacks, which greatly increases my damage reduction. Firebird Pinions. Oh yeah, they're the Bane of the Trapped. No, that's a different one. Or, no, is it? Gain an aura that reduces movement speed. No, that's not it. It's a different one. Huh. Yeah, because I think on this one I don't have any primal equipment. Yeah, because a lot of the primal stuff I've gotten was later on. Chance to increase. Okay, that's why. I was wondering why I didn't have... Yeah, because I have a full Firebird build on this one. Yeah, I think I would probably have to rework this one. I'd probably keep the build because it looks pretty decent. Yeah, I'd have to remember how to do this one. So I think it's a shield that's automatic. R1 is kind of like a final attack, but the main attack for this one is... Yeah. I pretty much turn into Vegeta. Yeah, a lot of the power is from the 6-piece effect, because you ignite enemies and they pretty much explode. But but just like with some of the other characters, they can be a little squishy health-wise.
Enemies of the...
Yeah, it doesn't do too bad. Because this one is set up to, like, stand here for a little while.
I'm just warming up.
Yeah, when in doubt, space lasers. Alright, let's see. Oh, someone decided to show up behind me. Sneaky. Run away! Yeah, I gotta be careful of that. But thankfully this setup also has a revive, which is part of the build. If I die, I pretty much get to summon, well, respawn. But I do have to be careful with it, because it's only after it has a cooldown. I think, let me double check. What is the cooldown for that? Oh, there it is. When I die, a meteor falls from the sky and revives you. This effect has a 60-second cooldown. Okay, so if I die, I have to wait a minute for it to reset up. Yeah, so this one's pretty much based on distance. Anything up close I can't exactly run away from because it doesn't really have anything to get away quickly.
They could see me now.
Alright. Yeah, it's definitely one of the slower builds. I think that also has Ignite, right? Oh no, it's supposed to do... Oh, that's what I... Yeah, because I set up Disintegrate and then I do that. That's what I... Oops. Whoops. When you relearn how to play a character in the middle of a fight. Yeah, because I hold Disintegrate and then I hit the attack button. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, we're throwing bombs. That looks like a shield. Sweet. And I just noticed I don't have the Enchantress with me. I am all alone. Alright. Away! Yeah, I'll go through the door after I take out this sweet enemy. Yep. I had a friend. A rat. At least I can move around a little bit with the conduit, you know. Makes this a little bit easier.
Your defenses are nothing.
And laser. Watch out for that.
Still waiting.
Too shabby. I haven't got the really nice. Alright, let's see. Definitely doing good on time.
Your grave awaits.
Probably need one or two more of the elite groups so we can get the Rift Guardian to show up.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Right, enough of the fireballs. Pull back a little bit. Alright, looked like there was one know I fought one of them. There should be an elite group somewhere around here. Ah, there's one.
Unstoppable. Heal me.
Ah.
Need more time.
Watch out for that ice. There we go.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Yeah, that he did. Already died because of that. Ooh, a lot of ice. Hello. Careful. There we go.
My bags are full.
Yeah, the burden is a lot. Bunch of junk.
Hello.
Let's see what you have equipped. Yeah, I do think the best one would be this one. Yeah, because she's the one, I believe, that has that. Isn't too bad. It's mostly because of the aura that she sets up. She has an aura that slows down enemies, and that increases the damage with enemies that are under that effect. So I can probably get that a couple of levels. And 90% right there. Oh, and got it.
I am returning to town.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to come back to these excellent 2 builds. Do want to keep the Firebird one for the wizard and then the Shadow one for the hunter. Now, let's see what we got. I am surprised I wasn't using the Enchantress. Yeah, because she has stuff. Yeah, she has Flavor Time, Nemesis. Follower Can't Die. Mantle of Channeling, she also had that too, okay. Yeah, and chance of killing a demon to gain a random shrine effect. Aether Walker, okay. Don't need that. I have a hat. Don't need that one. That one is garbage. Don't need the boots. Reduces the arcane power cost. I don't really need to worry about that because I'm pretty much at like infinite mana or whatever it is. That, I already have it equipped anyway, so yeah. I think that's it. Oh, there's no. I reduce the cooldown of all follower skills by 50%. Yeah, like I said before, I usually just stick to the one that keeps them alive. All the other ones you don't really need, because you can pick and choose what they have. I think I just have gems on hand. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. I'm going to give this game another try. And like I said earlier, if anybody wants to see a playthrough of this, please let me know in the comments. I do read the comments. Because I could probably pick a character and redo it. and actually, listen to the story and what everybody says. Story itself isn't too long. You could beat the game in only a couple of hours, but it's definitely extended with cutscenes and listening to the characters speak. So with that, yeah, that's pretty much going to be it. So, yeah, just wanted to do a little mini stream as we're waiting for the 6.0 of Genshin. So, yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of the week. I will see you Friday. That's when I'll be playing the Genshin content. So I am still working on the playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I have scheduled up to episode 9, or part 9, and I have a few more parts that I have to upload. So, in the meantime, have a good rest of the week, and I will see you Friday. Till then, take care and take it easy. Bye-bye.